just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh car. Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his thing right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on a car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side. Yeah, that's field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap.
Oh wow, that's too shaky.
Number 6, I'll stand by the station at 146. One more time.
Wiggle the cord.
106, I'll stand by the station at 146.
Testing the audio. Testing the voices. Should be working now.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, picture is Tiny Lowell. Spooky X says, mini screen.
Uh-oh. Mini screen. Let me see what's happening.
Andrew 8377 says, hello John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Texasman the Legend says, what is this? A stream for ants? Penny 9588 says, wrong scene, babe.
Oh, sorry. In car. There we go. How about now? How about now? That should be better magically.
Penny 9588 says, fixed.
A stream for ants. What is this? A stream for
Lehman
ants?
says, better. Cindy 1970 says, better.
All right,
Cherry
very good.
says, thank you. Texasman the Legend says, honey, I shrunk the stream. Classic 72 says, evening, John, how are you doing
Good
tonight,
evening.
sir?
I pushed the wrong
Casper
button.
says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening to you. I pushed the wrong button.
Says, good.
Oh, that looks shaky. That looks way more shakier than normal. This is the
Bubba
new phone
26
holder.
Says, and here, good evening, Captain John.
This is the new phone holder. You guys won't fall down now. Got one in the mail today.
Hype train started. Let's go.
Let's go already. We ain't got to the second red light yet.
Stream Element says, K. Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Casper with 100 bits. Thank you for that.
Snoop 10 says, party time.
It's definitely party time.
Kakaspa sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you. Oh, that's slow to process. Why is that so slow?
Poplar 26 says, hello.
Hello? Okay, Gasper, if I end up with two phone holders, we're gonna have to figure out how to return the other one. We'll have to figure out how to return it. I think we can figure it out between us.
Mark the Mad Shark just resubscribed.
Mark
for
the Mad-
15 months in a row.
15 months in a
Stream
row.
Element
Mark the
says,
Mad Shark.
Mark the Mad Shark just subscribed for 15 months in a row.
Thank you for that, Mark the
Snoop
Mad
10
Shark.
says, John, you should have a meet and greet or something. I think it would be cool for the community.
Most of them want to stab me. Some people want to hurt old John, believe it or not.
Stream Element says, Cherry just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you. The 100 bits, sure. Thank you for that.
Eric Han Zach's Outdoor says, hi.
Yeah, some people don't like old John. I don't know if y'all knew that. You guys like me. There's a lot of people that don't. They let me know about it in my inbox.
Trilgy sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Mark the Mad Shark says, 15 milfs, I meant months, honestly. K. Casper says, I'm not worried about it. Give it to Pam.
Ooh.
Snoop 10 says, keep it private for members / subs, etc. Stream Element says, Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits.
Hype
Thank you,
train
Mark.
level up now at level 2.
Hype train level 2. Thank you so much, Mark the Mad Shark. With the 1,000 bits coming in hot.
Mark T. Mad Shark sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
That seems really slow. What is this? A stream for ants?
Stream Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 1,050 bits.
Wicked Clowns, 1,050.
Seraph 2000 says, hey John.
Hey.
Wicked Clowns 83 sent 1050 bits on Twitch.
Texasman the Legend says,
Oh, I
how do
know.
you expect us to watch the stream when we can't even fit through the door?
I know what's going on. I know what's going on. That's 11 labs. Slow to process that. Okay, I know how to fix that. I got the context.
Big DeVetch says, a fire will chair lady. John no longer stops for people yelling out at him.
I didn't think he wanted me to stop. Thank you for that. I'll go. We have 233 miles of gas currently. Scanner's all the way up. It's
Texasman
Monday
the
night.
Legend says, school for kids who don't stream so good.
That would be me. It's my first night of streaming.
Sable 12 says, evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Evening to you.
Stream Element says, Snoop 10 just cheered 245 bits.
Snoop 10, 200.
Trains level up now at level 3.
Let's go, level 3, guys. Snoop 10 with the 200 bits. Thank you for that.
Snoop King sent 245 bits on Twitch.
Stream Element says, K Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, Casper,
Cherry
thank you.
says, Hype 3 Choo Choo.
Let's go, guys. Hype train level 3. Not bad, not bad.
Kakaspa sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Okay, Casper, coming in with 100 bits. Welcome to the Red Light Channel.
Stream Element says, Snoop 10 just cheered 510 bits.
Snoop, 510 bits. Thank you for that.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John came on the stream tonight saying wonder if they'll notice the little person stream. Bubba 2620 says, don't forget to start TT since you don't love us no more.
I will. I always.
Boomer 210 says, while I walked into a hype train.
Yeah, I would never.
10 sent 510 bits on Twitch.
It would not be wise to start a hype train during TikTok during the hype train because that would send half of my audience elsewhere. That would be a bad move. But I will start it.
Stream Element says, Snoop 10 just cheered 200 bits.
200 more bits. Thank you, Snoop.
Cherry says, I thought I was going to have to get my glasses out.
No, I just had the wrong scene selected. Push the wrong button.
Snoop K10 sent 200 bits on Twitch.
I am.
Snoop 10 says, time to dance on the hood.
Time to dance on the hood. I don't know about that. What do we got here? Block is hot if you're coming into Clute. Richwood's waiting there for you.
Miss Deborah says, hi John.
Hi, Miss.
Explain hype train, please.
It's basically, well, it's hard to explain if from a YouTube logic. It's basically,
Stream Element says, Old Murders just cheered 144 bits.
go over to Twitch and watch
Stream
it.
Element says, Snoop 10 just cheered 45 bits.
Miss Deborah, go over to Twitch and you can watch it and that'll probably make more sense. It's really hard to describe, but basically when donations, subscriptions, or bits come in,
Old Murders sent 144 bits on Twitch.
145 bits.
Sent 45 bits on Twitch.
I don't think you have to have an account to watch me. You can still watch it over there. Just search BC Scanner on Twitch. You'll see me.
Big Devech says, you're going to need a whiteboard to explain to the YouTube folks.
Yeah, there's nothing like it to compare it to.
Tonight, John.
Yeah, there's nothing to really like it over on YouTube to describe it. I don't know how to describe it.
Snoop 10 says, dance for us.
I'm watching this guy right here. Hang out, doing the road pirate stuff.
Miss Deborah says, okay, thanks.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it.
Charity says, you just have to watch ads.
I'll tell you one thing about this phone holder.
I got a call from my Columbia PD.
It's not gonna fall. No
Snoop
Velcro.
10 says, dance for 5,000 bits lower.
I'm dancing back here. I'm dancing back here for
Hype
everyone.
train ended at level 3. Thank you.
Guys, thank you so much. Hype train level 3. Let's go. Now I'm starting to think it's just going by the store. Kills it.
Snoop 10 says, Seamonner LOL. Charity says, 67 stream streak.
67 streams.
Snoop 10 says, choo choo. Bruja 210 says, 5,000 bits I would pull over and do my little dance on the catwalk.
Right. On the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Now you got that song stuck in my head. Thank you for that. Thanks.
Bruja 210 says, lol. Bruja 210 says, NP John.
Jennifer.
Big Egg 2022 says, hi John and Truckies.
Hello to you.
Bubba 2620 says, love Shack baby. Snoop 10 says, my grandpa was pulled over for speeding and he told the cop that he was just mad that he couldn't keep up with his Hemi Charger LOL.
Pull me on the Slaughter Road, close patrol.
Okay.
that's way too small. Columbia.
Donna K97 says hello, Trunkies and John.
Hello.
Donna K97 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart meat, Donna.
Donna K97 sent a go popular for 1 coin.
Chillin' Like Villain 212 says, hello, John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Baby_girl 1569 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart meat, baby girl.
Love a cup coffee 400 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Baby_girl 1569 says good evening, everyone.
First of all, fix everything at the petrol station.
Cherry Lee says, I'll be back.
Donna K7 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you, Donna.
Nebraska Mama of 1 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Stream Element says, Anti-Eam just cheered 1,000 bit.
Anti-AM, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Auntie AA and Danny Yam sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
Love a cup of coffee 400 sent to overreact for 10 coins.
Overreact. That's me, always overreacting.
I love a cup of coffee 400 sent to Andy and Poncho for 10 coins.
The Weaponster subscribed on YouTube.
Golf course.
Yes, sir.
Larson Goat says John the layout way better.
Way better?
I love a cup of coffee 400 sent a journey pass for 10 coins.
Yeah,
Larson the Goat sent heart me for 1 coin.
I had to just trust.
Larson the Goat sent a go popular for 1 coin.
Thank you. I had to,
Larson the Goat sent a tiny bunny for 10 coins.
thank you for the tiny bunny.
I love a cup of coffee 400 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Texas Mantha Legend sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Baby_girl 1569 says, can you tell me what the goal is, please? It's too small for me to read lol.
Say, that's what I thought was
B
going to do.
underscore A underscore R underscore R underscore O underscore N2 sent a heart.
It
Me
is
for 1 coins.
200
Texas man,
roses.
Intelligence sent a go popular for 1 coins.
I'm going to try to make it bigger remotely.
12, 10.
Larson
thought it-
Goat says you can make the radio traffic a little bigger and it would be better.
Okay.
Going 12, 10.
And the goal is way too
Ruha
small. I'm
210
looking at it on my
says,
screen.
BRB neighbor bringing me stuffed shells.
Oh, that sounds nice of them.
Joanne 8775 says, good evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening.
Baby underscore girl 1569 says okay, thanks.
So make the goal definitely bigger if nobody can read it.
I have them in here right now, but don't believe we're going to be fire out there.
Fires out in West Columbia, wherever it was.
Clear.
B underscore A underscore R underscore R underscore O underscore N2 sent a rose for 40 coins.
Thank you for the 40 roses.
Baby underscore girl 1569 sent a rose for 16 coins.
Texas Man the Legend sent a rose for 100 coins.
Yedelin sent a rose for 29 coins.
Thank you for all the roses, guys.
Goal reached. Huge thanks to everyone who contributed.
Thank you for that, guys.
Banmum 2024 says, hi John.
Hi.
Alistair Jia sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Alistair Jer sent a go popular for 1 coins. Yedelin sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Auntie Am Zero sent a heart me for 1 coins. Baby Girl sent a DJ Cactus for 20 coins.
The DJ Cactus. Thank you for that.
Geo39909 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Clear.
Thank you.
Texasman the Legend says, the new holder needs shock absorbers.
I know that. Saw that.
Vanessa Brockett 900 sent a you're awesome for 1 coin.
I'm very disappointed in it. Charging, holding.
Auntie Am Zero sent a rose for 1 coins.
Charging and holding is
Stream
fine.
Element says, Bio Preppers 1 just cheered 20 bits.
What if I take it down some? Let me see if I can make it less bouncy.
Lil Philly Girl 112 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart me.
Sorry, boy, everything's 10-4. I'll be back in.
Let's see if I can stop it from being so bouncy.
Bayou Preppers 1 sent 20 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 20 bits.
Stream Element says, Bio Preppers 1 just cheered 8 bits.
Bayou Preppers 1 sent 8 bits on Twitch.
Stream Elements says, Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the 40
For 249 coins.
for the birds.
Sorith Pang 8046 says, John, I resub.
You resubs. Thank you for that.
Show me out. 341.
Close control.
Anti-M0 sent a floating octopus for 199 coins.
A floating octopus. Thank you. Yeah, that goal can't be seen at all.
Bayou Preppers and sent for bits on Twitch.
45 bits over on Twitch. Thank you. Now, looks like Bodega's
Texasman
closed
the
tonight.
Legend says, Ladies and gentlemen, we have something special for you tonight. If you look out of the trunk, you'll see a pure masterpiece. One car occupying 4 parking spots. Truly rare indeed. Team Zero says, what's the goal, what you need?
It says 20 high bears. I think you can zoom in, can't you? Can you pinch it and zoom in? I'll get
Big
it
Dog here
fixed.
sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
Yedlin sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
X-ray Paul Sam 7966. X-ray Paul Sam 7966.
Stream Elements says, Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 22 bits.
Bayou Preppers, 22 bits.
Chillin' Like Villain 212 says, did he record the police interaction lol? Snoop 10 says, John, stop yelling at us lol.
Sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
Bayou Preppers 1 sent 22 bits on Twitch.
22 bits. Thank you, Bayou.
Baby Girl and sent a high bear for 70 coins.
Auntie Amzu sent a high bear for 140 coins.
Goal reached. Huge thanks to everyone who contributed.
Thank you for that. Now I just got to make it so you guys can see it. Yesterday, I go from what I knew I was going to do that. I even said that in Discord. Watch, it's going to be too small now. That's what I said. I even said it in Discord. It's going to be too small now. Thank you, Auntie AM and Baby Girl, for helping with the goal.
Team Zero says, tap, tap, tap the screen.
Fancy Nancy 7945 rose for 1 coins.
Fancy Nancy, thank you.
Baby_girl1569 says it's all good. Can you just tell us the next goal, please?
200 roses.
Thanks. Smiley face emoji.
200
Kai.1.0 says, good evening, John.
Big Dog 1134 sent a rose for 56 coins.
Thank you for the 56 roses. 200 roses, I just sent it to you.
Snoop 10 says, if you're new here, I'm John's attorney. He twerks on the hood for subs and biddies.
Not true. That's absolutely not true.
Auntie Zero sent a rose for 9 coins. Yedlin sent a rose for 44 coins.
Thank you.
Angie416S says, hey John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Big Devetch says, next goal is 5 galaxies.
Bayou Preppers sent a heart me for 1 coins.
By you with the heartbeat.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, hello John, how was your day?
So far, so good.
Snoop 10 says, John is in denial.
Baby Girl 569 sent a rose for 18 coins.
So I've been looking at all the data. I've been telling you guys that for over the last month, right? The only thing I can come to.
Biopreppers sent a tiny dining for 10 coins.
Big Devich says, mic check.
Mic check. It's going off.
Bayou Prepper sent a tiny for 10 coins.
So I've been looking at all the data for the.
Bayou Prepper sent a tiny for 10 coins.
Thank you, Bayou. Been looking at all the data for the last 2 or 3 months to see where we fell off. And all the stats
The goat sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Thank you for the finger heart. All the stats I found is that I'm not streaming as much. So it all comes down on me to stream more. That probably means starting earlier.
K. Casper says, mic check.
Mic check. That's what all the data said, is you streamed less. What the data doesn't take into account is the gas prices. That's what it doesn't take into account when it says, hey, you're streaming less. So, all the robots said I'm streaming less, and that's my problem.
Snoop 10 says, so 24-hour stream? Anti-Eam 0 says maybe once a week throw in a day stream in one town and stay there.
Yeah? Just stay in that one town? So I guess it's my fault. Man, we're gonna have to stream more. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Snoop 10 says, twerk for viewers. Freeport crackheads will go crazy for that. Vegas_local says, and the economy being unknown, I think people in general just a little more stressed. We appreciate you.
Also determined
Erica Fields 8 cent a heart me for 1 coins.
that's the last thing you guys need every night is me stressing you out too. So I'm gonna try to do less of that.
Bubba 2620 says, there's nothing wrong with parking and waiting on a call. Tenderstroke says, gee.
That's what
Vanessa Brockett 900 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heartbeat. That's true.
AD101M says, I don't remember British Columbia looking like this.
It's because it's not British Columbia.
Tenderstroke says, having to work more than 2 to 3 hours a day? Shit. Tough life.
Yedelin sent a rose for 27 coins.
Countryboy23123 says, America. Bruja210 says, okay and back. Okay, John, come to Jersey. There is a 5-year-old little girl missing, was seen entering the woods, and that's all the info.
Oh man.
Snoop 10 says,
Hope they find her.
You're fine, John. You're human. We are your community.
Beast Taxes sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Yedelin sent a rose for 22 coins.
Big Devich says, welcome to New British Columbia.
Baby Girl 89 sent a rose for 10 coins.
On the beach. Copy knowledge.
Bioprepper says, I guess my voice is muted. Anti-Eam says, we off-roading tonight.
66690.
Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it?
66690.
AD101M says, John, at 10:30 I will at Walmart in Lake Jackson. Stealing. Melanie Saip 1784 says, it's kinda hard to sit and wait for a call when Clute hides. Bioprepper says, lol.
It's actually we.
KK's World 09 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
BC.Texas sent a rose for 18 coins.
Goal reached. Huge thanks to everyone who contributed.
Big Devich says, deja vu. Bubba 2620 says, welcome to bumpy British Columbia. legend says, John, Texas, your phone case mag safe?
Yes. No, my phone case is not. I have to change it.
AD101M says, do you remember whenever Gray took us through a damn ditch?
Bayou Preppers has sent a rose for 1 coins.
Bayou Preppers sent a pop for 1 coins.
Good.
Bayou Preppers sent a hot cross bun for 1 coin.
0574. William Victor 00574.
Bayou Preppers sent a love you so much for 1 coins.
Thank you, Bayou.
AD101M says,
Bayou Preppers sent a cake slice for 1 coins.
Bayou Preppers sent a creeper for 1 coins.
Bubba2620 says, Sector JG worked goo. Vegas_local says, I remember when he let a cop run us over.
Bayou Preppers sent a freestyle for 1 coins. KK's World 09 sent a club cheers for 1 coins.
Thank you, guys.
Bayou Preppers sent a oldies for 1 coins.
Texasman the legend says, look at all that automotive electricity.
Bayou Preppers sent a ice cream cone for 1 coins. Bayou Preppers sent a tiny Denny for 10 coins.
Thank you, guys.
Genghis Worldine sent a greeting heart for 99 coins.
99 coins.
Kilgis Worldine sent a greeting heart for 99 coins.
Bayou Preppers sent a tiny Diney for 20 coins.
Anteem says, I remember when a cop threw alcohol on JG, not cool, man.
Not cool, man.
Big
That was
Direct
not cool.
says, welcome to Little Bakersfield. Snoop 10 says, John, go over there and start dancing to distract the cop.
Well, I was trying to switch and it didn't work, so we're gonna have to use our old method. Hello, how are you? I'm recording you, not her. Yeah. I'm recording you, not her. Why don't we let her go so she can get to school on time then?
459. Go ahead. Her father called and advised that he'll be on the way. He's going to get somebody. Find somebody to get the vehicle as well. He'll call me back when he's a little bit.
Okay, so they're just waiting on a parent.
Thank you.
This is not the most exciting call anywhere. Basically, they're waiting on the parent to come drive the car, so. All right, I see you're just waiting on a parent. All right, I'm out.
Yeah, you're good, Joe. You having a good night?
You too. So far, so good. What are you doing coming over here? Stay away from me, copper.
Yes, ma'am. Show me back in. I said,
Go ahead. 10-4.
Robert 04106. Robert 04106. Can you log in closer to your waters, please, Margaret, subjects to 4.
Alright. I know there's only one cop waiting on a parent. That's fine. This is what it looks like from the other side of the palm trees. That's good parking. That's excellent parking. Put it in the chat, guys. Thank you for the heartbeat.
Bruja 210 says, parking G lots give me PTSD. K Casper says, it's the palm trees. Swirled 09 says, always film give O. Ninja Bones 2170 says, no, we can't be over yet.
No.
We just started.
I know.
Not time for palm trees yet, John. Angie 416S says, always film 5-0. K Casper says, no bad parking. Anti-Eam says, haha, that's a 4. Texasman the Legend says, first I thought he was parking like that intentionally. Now I know he just can't see past that damn hood. Swirled 09 says, uck. Damned autocorrect.
Alright, no gimbal tonight, which means I can just record the old-fashioned way. If you guys are crooked, I'll straighten you up.
Tenderstroke says, maybe you could do a separate stream show a few times a week where you go over cases nationwide where there was questionable police behavior, corruption or abuse, etc. Like a film 5-0 rundown type deal.
Yeah, the problem with
Ninja Bones 2170 says, how many cops does it take to sit on one little girl to wait for mommy? 6?
they went down to
SWAT?
one. Yeah,
LOL.
SWAT.
First line's going to be Union, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Edward, Sam. Last one's going to be Boy, Adam, Robert, Adam, Henry, Ocean, Nora, Adam, 915 of 87, clear per second. First one's going to be John, Ocean, Sam.
Snoop 10 says, what did the girl do?
I don't know. I'm assuming she doesn't have a license. That would be my assumption. That's usually why. Or they only have a permit or something like that. That's usually what's happening.
Tenderstroke says, you were saying? What's the issue with it?
I'd have to steal other people's videos to do that, and I don't like to do that. I like to only use my videos. I mean, I could use my videos to do it, but I'll only use my own content.
Cheerily says, okay, and back, did I miss anything?
Just a traffic stop.
Snoop 10 says, are we getting a drink tonight?
Yeah, we need to.
Ending is 66693, 66693.
See another stop.
165 traffic.
Oh, man.
165.
X-ray Boy Young, 3818. X-ray Boy Young,
Catherine Monett sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thunderstroke says, you just disseminate the Storos AMD set up your own video to talk avoided. Lee, a new show of your own that just goes out of the info and what happened.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a thought.
Right. 33 miles, 713, 713.
Thunderstroke says, maybe you can just use info that you FOIA, like body cam footage you request as video. Bubba 2620 says, I got not getting Mountain Dew on my bingo card.
They took a long time to stop, didn't they?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, look, Christmas lights in April. Bruja 210 says, how do the creators do the videos of police chases? It's not their videos.
They just get the body. They steal it from the news stations, and they do get copyright strikes all the time. By the way, they get copyright strikes all the time.
Okay, on the negative. Negative, I got it.
Also show buffers are secure now too.
That's it.
Coming to about 18 here.
Okay. 455, just over. 55.
46567086. 46567086. Everything's 10 forward this time. I'll be back in.
Yeah, they might have extra parts. How you doing? That's good parking once again. See, not over the line. No hazards on, but you're right, guys. Put in the chat. Put in the chat. Thank you for the.
Kay Casper says, "This is where my husband used to work. The bacon and sausage factory." BC.Texas says they don't get you for parking incorrectly.
I hope not.
Baby underscore girl 1569 says always film 5-0.
You never know what they're going to get me for.
2170 says parking score 5/10.
Thanks. What do you mean 5/10?
Texas says always film 5-0.
What do you mean 5/10? That was good parking. Yeah, only one time have I been yelled at about my parking. That was by Santa Claus, if anyone remembers him.
Cherryly says film 5-0. Snoop 10 says terrible parking like always.
What do you mean?
At best. LOL.
Dang, I can't get
Cherryly
a participation
says,
trophy? I can't even get a participation trophy or anything.
Everything appears to forward this time. I'll be back
Snoop 10 says, nothing in life is free power. Anti-Eam says, ho ho ho. Ninja Bones 2170 says, maybe on the next stop.
Okay.
If you dance, we will give prices. LOL. Cherie underscore cherry underscore CC says, hi John, Pam and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Bruja 210 says, don't worry John, I'm dispensing gummies in half hour. You will be getting 10s for everything.
All right, good. They're like, that's fine, man. That's fine parking. City Hall.
BC.Texas says, I miss BC County, been depressed a lot since leaving Big Mistake.
Well, everyone comes back to Brazoria County.
Bubba 2620 says, Santa yelled at you for your parking?
Yeah.
He parks on rooftops.
That's right. Everyone that leaves Brazoria County but always comes back to Brazoria County. So look at it this way. You'll be back one day. You don't get to leave Brazoria County and not come back. You just come back. Trust me, I left a few times. I know what I'm talking about.
Bruja 210 says, that's some groovy parking tent. Texasman the Legend says, one time Mrs. Legend parked all messed up in a shopping center parking lot. I had literally just pulled up to meet her for lunch and someone drive by and yelled, nice parking, Helen Keller. We looked at each other and just started laughing. She was coked.
Terry underscore 1981 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Bambam 2024 says, that is so true, John. BC.Texas says, yes, feel more guilty. My daughter had surgery here now, suffering almost 2 years, doctors not helping. Hilma Coker says, in. Tenderstroke says, home is where the fart is.
That's right. Tell me how people you know, if you're from Brazoria County, that have left and now they're back.
Blazenix 56 says, 100%.
Terry underscore 1981 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
455 traffic.
She's already got a traffic stop. She was...
55.
Charles Henry.
Harley Kick 77541 says, 3 times I left.
4692. Dixie and Brazoswood, white and 50. Correction, Toyota.
Dixie and Brazoria.
Correct.
Let's go there. It's right behind us.
Bruja 210 says, I know this one guy drives a windowless Camaro. He left and came back.
That's right. That would be me.
Texasman the Legend says, home is where you make it, in my Cajun voice. Tammy Hayes 811 says, born and raised in Freeport, left for about 12 years and came back.
Yep.
Alert 26 says, I've left 4 times, been back 16 years now.
There you go. I don't know how long I've been back here, but I'm back. Brazoria and Dixie up here. Oh, difficult parking. I like it when it's on the other side, right by the school. There's plenty of parking over there. Now, challenge accepted.
Alert 26 says, I quiet sucks you back in. Ninja Bones 2170 says, sounds like epic fails all around LOL.
Papa Baker 7869 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart meat. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna go over there and park. I don't have enough room to get through. And
Tenderstroke says, I grew up in Southern California, but I doubt I'll ever go back. Not even for the reasons you think. Just because it's so damn expensive I can't unless I hit the lottery. Cherryly says, I never stay gone longer than a month. Ninja Bones 2170 says, park in front of the cop.
let's see what we got going on here. Looks like we got a traffic stop, guys. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Special watch 5662 6662. Everything's 10 forward this time. Let's go ahead. Make sure everything's 0.8.
Good to see you again, John.
Always. You think a warning on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, it's a warning, everyone. You too. I'll see you in a minute. We got anything holding? All right, good, good. It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. Let's get back to work. That's good parking. Oh, it got dark. It got dark. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Bruja 210 says, tonight's snack are Girl Scout cookies. Neighbor's granddaughter is a scout, got cases of thin mint and a French toast looking one. SpoopyX says, this may not sound like a big day to some of you, but it is to me. I just realized that I haven't had any alcohol in 801 days.
That's amazing.
Never thought I could make it this far.
Man.
BC.Texas says, always film 5-0. Ninja Bones 2170 says, I like this cop. She does the right thing.
Yeah.
A ticket is not always the answer when a warning teaches the same lesson.
That's right. So I thought that...
Alert 26 says, always film 5-0.
So
Ninja Bones 2170 says, always film 5-0.
So I thought that she was crying, so I kind of stepped to the back, right? Like I didn't want to traumatize her for life or whatever.
54
Then I realized she's actually laughing. She was laughing, not crying. I'm all like thinking, oh, poor girl. I don't want to make her cry. I don't want to make her cry. They're just laughing the whole time. Silly me.
Aaron Tykes 12 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat. She was laughing.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, John, what would be the reason a parent or parents have to come pick up a car?
If they don't have a license or a permit, usually that's the case. The parents are like, go to the store and get me some.
Snoop 10 says, that cop gave me a warning when I definitely deserved a ticket. Great cop and super kind.
Yeah, she's always been cool with me, honestly. Usually if they don't have a license, the parents, they'll get their permit and their parents are like, go to the store and get me a Coke, right? And they get pulled over in between that time. Or they talk their parents into letting them drive to the...
SpoopyX says, thank you everyone.
That would be
almost a year and a half since I've smoked a cigarette.
Oh, man, I wish I could say that.
Says, John always makes girls cry.
See?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, BC scanner here. We make drivers cry for free when asked.
They were laughing.
Brother P Big Truck Guy says, John, you should try to get the cops to say always film 5-0.
I've got them too before.
210 says, maybe she is a trunkie telling you she don't like you.
No, she was laughing the whole time. So that's why I filmed that one a little different. I was like, I'll just stand in the back, right?
SpoopyX says, but now my 2 new problems are chocolate milk and fruit snacks.
So I'm trying to make goodwill with people, right? And change the hearts and minds of people. And you don't do that by traumatizing people on a traffic stop, right?
Always cry.
You don't do that by traumatizing people on a traffic stop.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, my mom would never ever let me take her car. Hope Alert 26 says, or if parents are disabled underage can get a special DL.
Yeah, it really depends. Let's see, I think we got $3. I think we can get a drink.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, ooh, yes, yes, yes. Get the next cop to do a BC scanner PSA. Always film 5-0. And point at the screen.
Some of them say it. Anyway. The other thought I had about streaming more is doing a morning stream. Just make it much more chill than our nighttime stream. Like way less driving. Way less driving. Like someone said earlier, stick to one town. The calls are just different during the day. Calls during the day are genuine. Generally. Thank you for the revenue. Have a great day.
Aaron Text 12 sent a Go Popular for 4 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular.
Preppers1 says, I never been allowed to drive, I am too little. Ninja Bones 2170 says, agree. I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, just a much different vibe.
Bubba 2620 says, that'll ruin streaks for most.
I guess I could do it on another platform. Say a platform that would let me just chill and listen to music.
713 says 6 to 7.
Maybe TikTok on a phone. In the mornings.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, I'm drinking ice cold water, I have Coke and Dr. Pepper in the fridge, but my medication gives me a funny taste in my mouth.
Alpheeps 18 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, plus, you get...
Oh man, it just cut off. Plus you get to see the day squad. I got you. I heard you. Why'd that go out?
Angie416S says, hey Big Ek is missing in chat tonight, lol.
5412 is on scene.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, but I really like cherry Coke though, had it for the first time tonight. Rodrich 713 says, John, how we looking? Snoop 10 says, OMFG.
Alright, so our goal on TikTok is 2 hat and mustaches, by the way, in case you can't see it.
Snoop 10 says, I lose my damn points every night.
I'm at Evansville and...
Slots are not rigged. Don't start that. Slots are rigged stuff.
_ Amr says, hi John.
Hi.
Rodrich 713 says, has John done the Daily Hood twerk?
Nope. I don't remember ever doing one, but okay.
Snoop 10 says, LOL.
I even aired up the tires tonight on my own time before the stream.
Stream Elements says, slots are rigged. Cherryly says, Big Ek had a long day, he's probably listening.
Catherine Monet sent a hat and mustache for 99 coins.
Thank you, Catherine.
Catherine Monet sent a hat and mustache for 99 coins.
Catherine, thank you for that.
Reached. Huge thanks to everyone who contributed.
Which was Catherine?
PX says, John, my current amount of points say that the slots are rigged. Ninja Bones 2170 says, aw.
Catherine Munnett sent a hat and mustache for 99 coins.
Bubba 2620 says, John needs more gummies.
Aaron.tx12 sent a hat and mustache for 99 coins.
Thank you. We met our goal. Let's see, what should we set it to next? We'll let it chill for a minute.
Stream Element says, Ninja Bones 2170 just cheered 10 bits.
With the 10 bits, thank you, Ninja.
Texasman the Legend says, need to get you one of those phone mounts the OTR truckers use. I had one in the rig. It'll hold everything from a phone to an iPad.
Ninja Bones 2 Session sent 10 bits on Twitch.
SpoopyX says, John, here's the word of the day. Rural.
Oh boy.
Now you say it.
Aaron.text12 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Which way now? I'm good here now.
Snoop 10 says, if you're new here, this is John Purple. He shoves us in the trunk, yells at us, and rigs all the points. Ninja Bones 2170 says, rule rebel LOL. Texasman the Legend says, the plural for rural is rurals. Bubba 2620 says, rural root. Rule wrong.
Now you're gonna try it.
Saeed 1784 says, is it C notes, John?
Nope.
Blazenix 56 says, my thought during the day, stay at home talking until you hear something close by to go to.
Maybe.
What?
It's a good idea. I have some minor things that I want to change, but other than that, my stream setup is damn near
Ninja
perfect.
Bones 2170 says, Ruel. Blazenix 56 says, do commentary on your videos.
It's not a bad idea.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, yay.
Silver Martinez right now. Texas didn't be eligible for their insurance.
Aaron.tx12 says, ever since John mentioned getting a cherry Dr. Pepper, I've been wanting one. Lol. Snoop 10 says, John Purple.
John Purple has a nice ring to it.
Catherine Emonit says that Aaron, it does sound good.
Let's see if I can get the outside voices to work.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, these are the nights we need to take advantage of when it ain't C notes. Ninja Bones 2170 says, John Purple here. I don't know how this John Gray guy is, but he is cruising for a bruising. Ha 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 ha.
You should have seen the other guy. There it is. That's the link.
I believe I'll be out on.
Catherine Emonit says Roger 713 has been harassing people in the chat for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, who cares? So let him. What's his name? Username and what platform? What's his name and what platform?
PPX says, home running pizza tonight.
We are better than the trolls. We don't let them distract us. But if you tell me whose name and what platform, I'll take a look at it.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, how can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Catherine Emonit says TikTok, Roger 713.
Alright guys, we're at the Circle K. Hopefully we have enough for this. How's it going?
Ruva 210 says, gas prices went down.
Let's see, what do we want?
10 says, hello cashier, John Purple here. You want to fight outside, little man?
Stop it. Look at that, you can't even see it. That's so dumb.
Catastrophe says, pack of Lucky Strikes, unfiltered. Alert 26 says, any barbecue bobcat tonight?
Just this for you?
Just that.
You want to put the number?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, chat? 85 cents.
I think they're lagging.
Yeah, look. Looks like I'm silent.
No, their voices went off.
Hello, cashier. Can you please go open the trunk of that white Camaro out there and let us out? Snoop 10 says, cashier, what's the digits on the card? _Hummer says, Catherine Emonit on here every night think that somewhere else.
It was,
Bubba D. Big
yeah.
Truck Guy says,
It says processing, please wait.
extra small magnet condoms. Bam of
Do it again.
2024 says, hi cashier. Angie 416 says, cashier, hope you have a good night.
Thank you.
Catherine Emonit says it ain't leave me alone.
All right. Do we get approved? That's the question.
There we go.
We got approved.
Didn't get declined.
Cashier John just
Have a good night, man.
vibrating sticky toy in the trunk. It's kind of weird, no diddy. Ninja Bones 2170 says, dang, cashier said non to letting yous out. Bubba 2620 says, cashier, John's got ants in his panties.
That's because the
It says it. Spade suit emoji. I blocked you because you were harassing people with me. Stop. Jerry says,
by cashier. Underscore Armor says that Catherine Emonit, now you're acting like a victim. Texasman the Legend says, John, is this the cashier you said had the beautiful eyes?
I didn't say that's the
Catherine Emonit
dude.
says that leave me alone. Underscore Armor says, John, don't listen to this girl, she tripping. Aaron
I don't know what's happening.
12 says
Please stop.
Spade suit emoji. Roadrich 713 isn't saying anything bad. He's just being funny.
All right, everybody be cool.
2170 says, yay, we got money in the bank so we can still get drinks.
We got $2 more. Let's see what we got. Let's see how we're doing. I think I'm down to
Snoop
2.
10 says, please message each other privately.
Yeah.
This is not the place.
So guys, it's not gonna focus, but why wouldn't it focus in? This is a dumb phone. I do not like the S26.
Catherine Emonit says that Aaron, you have no idea.
There's an X-ray Robert King 722, X-ray Robert 7222. I'll be out of Yellowstone, Brazoria.
Yellowstone and Brazoria. That sounds like Miller for some reason.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, why is there a car stopped in the middle of the road over there? Tenderstroke says, they should give you free Funtane drinks for all your gas purchases. Underscore Armor says Catherine needs to change her name to Karen.
Okay, guys, that's enough. Everybody, that's enough. Whoa. Get back up.
Aaron.tx12 says that Catherine Emonit, just don't read every comment and you'll be fine.
You guys chill out. I'll turn off the chat. I'll figure it out. That's TikTok doing all that? Guys, chill out, man. Don't make me turn this car around.
Bubba 2620 says, John's still paying off the gas nozzle. Snoop 10 says yes, it's TikTok.
Y'all chill out.
Underscore Hummer says, okay, John, we will behave. Ninja Bones 2170 says, John, I think Circle K Harder Rewards app. I know most stations do when they give free drinks and snacks.
Yeah, I put my number in there every time I make a purchase.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, I'm in the inner circle. Every now and then they save me a couple cents off gas. Worth it.
Burgermeister 420 sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Burgermeister 420, long time no see. Long time no see.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, okay, good. LOL. You should also try that upside down. It really does work.
Cherry 70 sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Tenderstroke says, maybe you should get a job as a driving instructor and have your students be your partners when you'll stream roll.
Cherry 70 sent a rose for 4 coins.
Thank you, Shree.
Prepper says everyone tap. Bruja 210 says, John, just say the word, I'll take my broom over and start swinging.
Nah. I think everything will be okay. go see where these guys are at. We have not seen a single Clue cop tonight, nor heard them. We have not heard them either. They haven't said a word. Not a word out of them. Maybe they all took the night off. We see more Lake Jackson and Clute. Where are they at?
99_31 sent a heart me for 1 call.
Thank you for the heart me.
$99.31 sent a level up Sparks for 99 coins.
Level up Sparks, thank you. Alright, Clute did not take the night off. Just saw him.
Bioprepper says chose peace over greed. Thunderstroke says, create a disturbance and see if you hear a call come out.
That's not my style here.
Luke 10 says, John Purple, did you touch my drum set?
5412.
What's it be?
99_31 sent a go popular for 1 coin.
Traffic.
Bioprepper says remember cops are not your therapist.
T-Wolf subscribed on YouTube.
T-Wolf, welcome in. Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Says, who's got the bag?
We listen to this.
Find it.
We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions.
99.31 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Wasmad0 says Night Jethro. Stream Element says, CashApp $extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Bioprepper says always film 5-0.
Always.
Tenderstroke says, cops are like priests in a confessional. Admit it all before God. It's confidential.
Glitch Critter 1968 just resubscribed for 8 months in a row.
8 months in a row.
Stream
Glitch
Element
Critter,
says,
thank you.
Glitch Critter 1968 just subscribed for 8 months in a row. Blazenix 56 says, hey, that is what we do.
Glitch Critter, thank you for that.
Wasmad0 says 5.5. Are they on Bedrock there in Nevada? Bioprepper says big Brazoria County hugs. Glitch Critter 1968 says, you demand John.
Thanks.
Blazenix 56 says, why are you videoing me?
Right, we had a couple of those tonight.
Popular 26 says, any life flights?
I need to turn on the big scanner.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, thanks for all THST you do. Prepper says love over hate.
Yeah, that's
29 will be 10A, the juvenile shuffle.
Hannah Dabanaseva sent a heartbeat for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Freakin' Star sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Freaking Stars here with the heart meat.
Bioprepper says at Spade Suit emoji. I was not here, sorry, try to move past it, much love.
Freaking Star sent a donut for 30 coins.
Snoop 10 says, John, calm down, cupcake.
Me? I'm pretty calm. This is actually me pretty calm.
Cherry 70 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you, Shree.
Oh, okay.
That's clear, red. Next time.
Bioprepper says show love, not hate.
Final one.
Cherry 70 sent a rose for 1 coin. Road Rich 73 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Cherry 70 sent a Go Popular for 2 coins.
We're pretty popular today.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, you want calm? I'll give you calm. I'll be so calm my heart rate will be 5 BPM. Now that's calm, baby.
That's calm.
Ha 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 ha.
Freakin' Star sent a rose for 1 coin.
Road Richard sent a rose for 1 coin.
That's a lot of roses. Thank you.
Bioprepper says, John, you are a hero in South Texas.
Oh, thank
Road
you.
Rich 703 sent a chili for 1 coin. Cherry 70 sent a Go Popular for 1 coin. Freakin' Star sent a rose for 11 coins.
11 roses. Thank you, Freaking Star, for helping us with our goal.
Scott Kelly subscribed on YouTube.
Cherryly says, I don't know what happened now, my comments don't work on TikTok.
Road Rich 7 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Snoop 10 says, let's film 5-0 camera boy.
I'm trying
Road
to find
Rich
them.
73 sent a chili for 1 coin.
Catherine Imanet says at A-Stop, leave me alone.
Road Rich 713 sent a hot cross bun for 1 coin.
Pope 26 says, spicy little fart.
You can see what's happening over here. Guess I'm as a
Road Rich 7 sent a heart puff for 2 coins.
Thank you for that.
Bioprepper says, I stand next to John, not in front, not behind, but beside.
Thank you.
Baby Girl Fund 69 sent a rose for 12 coins.
$12 roses. Thank you.
Stream Element says, Ninja Bones 2170 just cheered 15 bits.
Thank you for the 15 bits, Ninja Bones.
Road Rich 713 sent a It's Corn for 1 coins.
Cherryly says, I give up. I'm just going to stay on Twitch.
Road Rich sent a rose for 1 coins.
1210 traffic. X-ray Mary, X-ray 0.
Ninja Boners 2170 sent 15 bits on Twitch.
1210 traffic.
Freaking Star with the Galaxy. Thank you for that.
105. Beginning miles is going to be 43,726. 43726.
X-ray Mary, X-ray 0755.
Road Rich 793
Gray,
sent a
we're
heartbeat
going to be in
for
the
1
absolute
coins.
parking lot.
Wow, that's so far behind. I know what it's doing.
Freaking Star sent a Galaxy for 1,000 coins.
Freaking Star.
43,726. 43726.
Bio Prepper says, thank you for the gifts.
Just Shell 79 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Snoop 10 says, TikTok chat is wild.
I'm reading it
Full of
now.
arguing.
That's what I'm trying to.
Road Rich
I'm reading it
sent
right
a
now.
GG for 2 coins.
Had to stop
Road
and
Rich
referee.
713 sent a chili for 1 coins.
Freaking Star with fireworks. Yeah, I'm reading it now. I'm seeing what's happening.
Cherryly says, I heard that. I am sorry I am not supposed to say stuff like.
Just Shell with the Go Populars.
Freaking Star sent a fireworks for 1088 coins.
Freaking Star
Road
coming
Rich
in with a hot.
713 sent a rose for 2 coins.
Freaking Star, you're
Just
at level
Shell 7 sent a
79.
heart me for 1 coins.
Just Shell, thank you.
Road Rich 703 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Cherryly says, I couldn't see anything over there. Ninja Bones 2170 says, chug, ah, chug, ah, hype train pulling out of the station. Chug, ah, choo, 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 choo.
10 to 09. Can you make my location non-emergent?
Just Shell's in sent a Go Popular for coins.
Just Shell, thank you. Claston says good night. Good night to you, Claston. Man, I have some major.
Pretty much
my
says
location.
Spade suit emoji. Stop. Bio Prepper says we are a family stream.
Road Rich Beat sent a rose for 3 coins.
Thank you for that. All right. Yeah, she's clearly saying stop, so just don't do that.
Angie Conley Fu sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Road Rich 73 sent a chili for 1 coins. Road Rich 713 sent a rose for 1 coins.
All right, Scanner, do something or don't do something.
Road Rich 713 sent a rose for 2 coins. Road Rich 713 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Angie Cronlayer sent a Go Popular for 3 coins.
Dang, TikTok.
Bio Prepper says, please find forgiveness, not hate.
I'm out with 1210.
Road Rich 713 sent a hot cross bun for 2 coins.
Freaking Star sent a paper crane for 99 coins.
Freaking Star
Cherryly
coming in with a
says,
paper
John,
crane.
can you look and see why I can't see or chat over there? Spoopy
I don't know why.
says, John, have you ever been to Mary Maid's?
Mary
Road
Mage,
Rich
no.
B sent a hot cross bun for 1 coin.
Whip It Up Wishes says, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
36.
What my analysts of
Road Ridge 793 sent a rose for 2 coins.
I see two people that are always good supporters fighting each other. And that's how we lose. That's how we lose.
Road
We don't
Ridge
stick together as a
793 sent
team.
Tiny bunny for 10 coins.
If we don't stick together as a team, they win. So I want you two to do me a favor. Just stop talking to each other. Be nice. Don't say another.
Pepper says, thank you, big hugs. We are all God's kids, and he doesn't like ugly.
Yeah, just
Road
don't talk
Ridge
to each other.
713 sent to ice cream cone for 1 coin.
Thank you for the ice cream. Just stop talking to each other. Stop talking to each other and about each other. Just chill. Where's everybody watching from?
Road Ridge 713 sent a wink wink for 1 coins.
Road Ridge 7 sent a live for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Road Ridge 73 sent a oldies for 1 coins.
That's what I see. I don't know what started. I don't know who started.
Snoop 10
I don't know
says,
who's right.
gas prices are too high for me to argue with someone online, lol.
That's right.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, my house. Cherry says, John the First was able to gift, but I couldn't see anyone's comments.
Ah, that's weird.
416S says, Mississippi. Thunderstroke says,
I would close the app and reopen it.
Jerry. SpoopyX says, Ohio.
Yeah, let's just chill. I normally don't have to deal with that in my chat. That's weird.
Joanne 8775 says, laying in my bed watching BC Scanner on my TV in Louisiana.
I almost didn't
Road
even.
Ridge 7 sent a rose for 1 coins.
That's
Shirley
pretty.
says, John's backyard. Ray Xenix 56 says, Cowboy says, where's the printer?
Road Ridge 73 sent a GG for 1 coin.
Poplar 26 says, hammock in my backyard. Mark the McShark says, don't worry, I can make their face change badly. You've seen the evidence as long as it's a man. Underscore girl 1569 says Canada, BC.
Road Ridge 713 sent a it's corn for 1 coin.
No, we're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Long Island, NY.
Road Ridge 793 sent a creeper for 1 coin.
We got a creeper.
Road Ridge 70 sent a lightning bolt for 1 coin.
And now a lightning bolt.
Road Ridge 7 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Snoop 10 says, everyone go to timeout. In the teacher.
Am I a mod on here in this? I didn't even make me a mod.
Road Ridge 793 sent a freestyle for 1 coin. User 60557443692 sent a heart me for 1 coin. Road Ridge 793 sent a goat for 1 coin.
Beauty underscore girl 1569 says you ask where we are from. So I said him from BC, Canada.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Road Ridge 793
gotcha.
sent a cake slice for 1 coin.
Joanne 8775 says, I'm watching from sitting next to Pam Plants doing security to make sure John doesn't try to make them flat again. Ninja Bones 2170 says, John, Brazoria County is in Canada. I thought you were a Texan A.
I am
What's all this about?
Road Ridge 793 sent a creeper for 1 coin.
Those 1 coin gifts repeated.
CPX says, John, how do you deal with all of those big hills there? Just kidding.
Yeah. Those one coin gifts repeated like that actually cost me more money on the TTS than I make off of them. So I'm not trying to discourage it. Oh God, stop, Billy Jackson. Yeah, those sometimes. I mean, I can change it so that it doesn't.
John's backyard needs more gold. Snoop 10 says, it's bedtime.
Yeah, man, third out for seizure, responding to
Good night, Snoop.
120 Circle Way. We have a 28-year-old female who fell and hit his head and is having a seizure. No previous history of seizures. Time from 2254.
Did he say a 21-year-old female who fell and hit his head? That's what I heard. I mean, mistakes happen, but.
3457, the medic 2, that's going to be your call.
Road Ridge 793 sent a rose for 1 coin.
We're being uncooperative at this time, please.
Uncooperative? Who's uncooperative?
Bridge 21073 sent a heart me for 1 coin. Road Ridge 713 sent a dolphin for 10 coins.
Thank you for the 10 coins.
Yes, that person I've been fired. Never allowed to hit that damn screaming noise. Baby underscore girl 1569 says that's what I heard. Roadridge 713 says, John, which ones work best for you?
Just if you spam the 1 cent ones, they cost me money.
He says, 28-year-old female who hit his head.
Yeah, that's what he said, right? I'm not crazy. If you spam the 1 cent ones,
26 says, 38 and yes, female, then male.
Yeah. If you spam the 1 cent ones like that, it costs me money because I have to pay for the TTS voices. At 2 gifts, I make money. Angleton
Roadridge 713 sent an overreact for 5 coins.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna change that next month, but
Bougie 173 sent a club cheers for 1 coins.
Joanne 8775 says, we are all grown trunkies and we can all get along and have some trunk fun and eat felony bag snacks all night long.
that's right. I usually don't have to deal with that in my chat.
We're going to be landing HEB.
Landing at HEB, Life Flight in Angleton.
Do you have the location info?
Roadridge 713 says, we trust.
HEB, B56 make location.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, oh, like the single 1 bit actually costs you money.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, the hard me's are worth it, but I have to pay for TTS.
Roadridge 713 says, I have to go twerk on the hood of my car to get more coins now, John. Roadridge 713 says, 1 second.
Rouger 21073 sent a club power for 9 coins.
Yeah, that's my own fault. So
Cherry says, CashApp $1 extra good donations are appreciated and definitely solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Check them out there.
that's gonna be Angleton Fire, probably for a Life Flight at HEB. I don't know why Life Flights.
HEB, 439 East Mulberry, 439 East Mulberry, 224 TSW.
Roadridge 713 says,
Yeah, we've got to get to HEB. That's a gunshot. We got to get to HEB.
Roadridge 713 says, John, how can I send a line?
HEB, 439 East Mulberry, 439 East Mulberry, 224 TSW. Life Flight is being seen at the HEB.
Hopefully 26 says, it was something that happened.
We got a gunshot.
Card April 2024.
Q at HEB.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Roadridge 713 says Lion. Big Devebj says GSW at HEB Angleton.
We're going. And I can't even go live on Facebook.
Roadridge 713 says, that's not good prayers, everybody. Cherry Lee says, in Angleton.
Rouger 2173 sent a Go Popular for 11 coins.
Life Flight on standby. Let me know if you want to send to auto one.
Bio Prepper says John is TR muted.
I got to turn you guys down sometimes to listen to scattering traffic.
5414, just go and auto launch.
Go ahead and auto
Join
launch.
8775 says, sending prayers up. Hope Alert 26 says, I said in the chat, but it was not on the sound.
Gotcha.
Bio Prepper says, Roadridge 713 says, John, this is your favorite kid. Spook says, yeah, I'm hiding the bag. Going to be too much action at this call.
Okay, on standby.
Bio Prepper says you can mod me here if you need me too. Hope Alert 26 says, maybe 20 minutes ago. Anti-Eve says, prayers up.
Yeah.
They just cleared.
Roadridge 713 says, John, you're going pretty fast.
I'm doing the speed limit. We normally say on back roads where the speed limit is very slow, so it just looks like we're going fast. This is a highway,
says,
so
that's why I asked about Life Flight.
Here's your one,
Be advised, we're going to have Life Flight en route. Life Flight 2 is going to be en route. Who's on route 5 there?
Roadridge 713 says, okay, understood, John. Spooky X says, who wants one before IIT gets
your
it?
one,
Be advised, we're going to have Life Flight en route.
Rouger 21073 sent a marvelous confetti for 100 coins.
Safety 56, I'm on scene. You can show me as ground contact.
Joanne 8775 says, we are law-abiding citizens here. Rodrich 713 says, life flight is not good.
My flipping script is not working.
We had 21,073 sent a Go Popular for 8 coins.
Unit come up by Old Wildcat Stadium and come from the north. Another unit come from the south.
Safety 56, all responding. Fire unit. It's going to be at the Shell gas station in front of HEB. I'm going to need one unit to come up by Old Wildcat Stadium.
Big DeVetch says,
come from the north. Another unit to come from the south.
Yeah, we don't have the...
Rodrich 713 says, that speed limit in Texas.
Clear along a patient field. Cleared along a patient field.
Ruha 21073 says, send my gifts back to Twitch. Rodrich 713 says, how far are you, John?
477, repeating 39079470.
Not far. We're taking the express lane there.
Bones 2170 says, life flight is not even airborne yet.
Yeah.
Rodrich 713 says, alarm. Ruha 210 says, send confetti on Cherry says, 10 minutes. Rodrich 713 says, and Johnny says, Stream Element says, I'm Bill Stephanie, just subscribe. Ruha 210 says, leveled up to 90. Lion Pepper says, hey Johnny, Rodrich 713 says, prayers for the victim.
You just have a ID card discount, expires in 30. Please post report. Verify manually on that 2006 Ford pickup. It expires February 26th.
Angie 416 says, WPW gifted sub.
Thank you so much for that, Big EC.
Comforting on it says, a guy, crab emoji, cancer emoji, Angleton.
Victor call 1409, Victor call 1409.
Can we get an ATA on live flight?
Where's that?
Do they?
Go ahead with your traffic.
Can we get an ATA on live flight?
Rodrich 713 says, where's life flight now?
Black Bar 993 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Clear. Clear for 27 times 2.
Rodrich 713 says, push it, John.
3968.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. Of course I can't do that.
9825.
Corporate 26 says, they should have called a long time ago.
I've heard it before en route. Are you en route?
First thing, John Adams, Robert, Mary, Ocean, Laura, 98-2003.
Rodrich 713 says, I'll pay your ticket, John.
Hold on, guys. I'm a little locked in, guys. I'm sorry. I'm listening to traffic.
That's clear. We are going to land them on 35 at the scene.
What we do know so far is what happened. We don't know how it happened.
Rescue
or who did it, right? We don't know. We don't have any of the details.
It's all good, John.
So we know what happened. That we know. We don't know who did it, who it happened to. Or
Team says, John, it's okay to use so you can take the call.
I got it repeating twice. That usually works.
Rescue 1, Engine 1. Engine 1. You want to double check your emergency light?
Clear, can you confirm the license?
Roadbridge 713 says, try to beat life flight John.
I will.
For Hammer says, are we almost there? Roadbridge 713 says, before they block roads.
Oh, I can get around that.
For 30 seconds out. You want us to continue approaching from the south side on 35.
30 seconds out.
Rescue 1's on scene. Give me one swing driver.
I need one unit right underneath that, those power lines. Go ahead and shut the
Can you confirm that
roadway
there was a
down.
lot of wind and I'm not getting a return?
10-4, Florida plate, Adam Henry 9, 84 Union, Triangle.
Roadbridge 713 says, life flight is fast.
Those power lines, go ahead and shut the roadway down.
Roadbridge 713 says, it's a
We're going to be blocking right here, 35 in this road in front of the Shell.
We're showing a low fuel pressure light on number 2 engine, and just out of curiosity, it does go away when I turn the prime pump on too. But yeah, we'll be out of service for maintenance for this.
Out of service for maintenance? That's a helicopter. I don't know if it's our helicopter.
Bioprepper says, I had to get some juice.
I think our helicopter just went out of service for a pressure light.
And your force will be on scene.
I think that's what I just heard, that they went out of service.
Roadbridge 713 says it's about to get interesting.
Yeah.
Roadbridge 713 says, oh no. Roadbridge 713 says, that's not good.
I think they said Life Flight 2 on that, if anyone heard. Also, who's our helicopter person? You don't show a helicopter in the air, do you?
Roadbridge 713 says they need to call another one.
That take's not a good idea for that for the bird.
I was wondering because I don't see it in the air.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Cherie underscore Cherry underscore CC says, if Life Flight was at base, then they can be there within minutes.
Yeah, they have a helicopter problem.
145. For 1 coin.
Roadridge 713 says I can check. Roadridge 713 says poor person. Big Egg 2022 says, correct John.
10-4.
And that's why we have the Life Flight radio traffic on the scanner. Sometimes it's useful.
Big Devech says, there are no life flights in Houston area in the air.
Yeah.
Popular 26 says, no helicopter.
Come on, man.
Houston, today with 403 Del Court, expired 44, no 29.
Yeah, they just said, I know they said Life Flight 2.
What's our flight number?
Number 2, and it's on the ground. They don't know it yet. We do.
So we can see that without stopping at gas.
Roadridge 713 says, John,
respond 828 Papa
2170 says, there is one air med outside Houston.
Okay.
But not heading this way.
I'm hearing it.
Underscore Cherry underscore CC says, oh no, not good.
I think I'm hearing another helicopter.
No listening to scanner. Popular 26 says, damn it.
What time does call drop?
I heard, okay. What time the call drop? That's important.
713 says, run red light.
I don't do that. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Plus, the platforms would hate me for that. I don't think they know their helicopter.
Go ahead.
I think it said 45 minutes out. We're gonna need 2 phones.
34, go ahead.
I'm gonna bring another phone with us.
27 consent search on the Nissan.
Roadridge 713 says, share the live everyone. Roadridge 713 says, that's a long time. SPPX says, how far?
We have a 16-minute ETA on life flight.
16 or 60? I didn't hear it.
34, do you have a firearm?
Latitude 203 sent to heart me for 1 coin.
Angleton 2 says, life flight by Hobby Airport. Extreme Elements
Need you to say, have your trucks at this time? We have a 16-minute ETA on life flight.
That's there. Cherry says, we don't want to get the Bible tonight.
And we got an hour and 10 on the fuel. That's going to be 700 rounds.
Left flight 5, heavy lifting.
And I can't go live on Facebook.
Big Egg 2022 says, 15 minutes. Cherry says, 16. Ninja Bones 2170 says, Life 5 just went up. In Houston. Heading this way. Bruja 210 says, thought he said 16. Dean Vincent Music says, hey, have you heard on the scanner why they are putting up crime scene tape around the gas station and HEB? Joanne 8775 says, I thought I heard 16 on Ada.
Just coming in? Why are you running?
Roadrich 713 says, we in action. Roadrich 713 says, let John cook.
Smells
Latitude.
It really smells out here. All right, let me go over here. So where are you going? Where do you need the tape at?
I just took the scene down from right here because this is a police scene.
This is a police scene. You're with the fire department?
Yes,
Okay, get away from me, please. Get away, get away, get away. Bye-bye. No one ever made a song called F the Fire Department. No one ever made a song called F the Fire Department. Don't make it tonight. Yeah, I'm trying to get the audio, the video here, guy.
I'm not trying to cause any issues.
The helicopter's going right there, right?
Yes, sir. I just took the scene tape down, though, so we can get sucked into the helicopter.
All right. Get on the other side of the tape over here.
We're going to have a male and female living tank.
Record 2020 from Mr. Silver expiring February of 2026 to a villainous boy out of the
I don't know. I don't have details yet. I'm working on it. How's it going, man?
How you doing, Mr. John?
Good. Any details yet you can give me?
I'm pretty sure the lady's going to be life-flighted. I'm not necessarily sure where, but she's okay.
2 people arrested or detained?
Detained.
Detained at this point. Okay, that's what I needed. Thank you. Which car was the victim in? How are these 2 cars related? How are the two cars related? The white and the gray?
I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. All right.
John, is the store going to be closed, man?
I think for now, yeah. I would think. I'm guessing. you doing? That was pretty late.
You was pretty late?
Yep. Thank you for watching. How you doing? Hope your night gets better.
It's not.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think he paid his fine, I think too. And they picked him up and let him go the next day. Yes. But he was dealing with his girlfriend.
Did you see them with them?
I know, I think the one in the back was calling him, she never did.
Where is she? She over there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Miss Amanda.
So this is the girlfriend?
No, my son's girlfriend got shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be standing right here waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure. Matter of fact, I'm about to go get my baby out of the car.
I'm sorry.
I'll be back.
Ma'am, if you want, you can park over here.
Okay.
So you don't have to walk across the street.
Okay.
I appreciate y'all officers for keeping the community safe. Hey, I heard y'all hiring. When I sign up? I heard y'all hiring. When I sign up? Oh my God. I might as well be a cop myself, dog.
Try to find a respectable job.
Right? Trying to find a better job.
Ma'am, I'm trying to figure out where your scene exactly is. Just stay on the other side of the yellow tape here. I'm good. If I just stay on the other side of the yellow tape, I'm good.
Yeah, if you stay behind this perimeter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know when I'm being lied to. I promise you. I know when I'm being lied to. They're lying. I'm tired of being lied to. So tell me exactly what happened from beginning to end, and then tell me where you said it. I didn't cheat at all. I just I got a great money and I got to my money. I put the wrong thing on. I picked my paper. I know at least for something. I got at least for something. It was her phone, so I called home. All you hear is boom. No, sir. All you hear is boom. I really see. So me, I was doing. I just do it. I do it both of us out. So like something good, like you know, just like that.
But all I have is the radio traffic, right? So things change. I'm trying to keep her off the... keeping you guys safe this way. But I was trying to warn y'all. I was trying to warn y'all. That's why you saw me hiding. It's not my first rodeo. All right, someone could be listening to the radio traffic. I don't have county on there right now. How you guys doing?
Safety 56, all units, you can go ahead and break there, like holds me down.
Alright.
What's up? Where's she getting her? Where's she getting her? The second Memorial Murder. And what's the one that we're doing? Do y'all know? Or I have no clue. I'm not the one to ask.
I'm trying to keep him off.
Yeah. Oh, he's fine.
All right.
So this the driver of this car?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make them put all the tape up and then I'm gonna leave. Bye. Only thing I don't know at this point is what's going to happen to the two people they have detained. I'm not sure. They have one female in the back of this car and one male in the back of the other car over there. So I'm not sure what the status of that is. You want me to help you? Don't be stressed out. I'm just a regular guy with a camera.
Yeah.
Nobody watches my videos anyway.
Yeah.
I've been taped out a lot of times and you're a pretty good taper. I'm just gonna say that right now. I've had a few tapings in my life.
I'm just taping you out. I'm taping everything.
I gotcha. Those guys are taped in. I'm assuming they're writing statements and stuff and witnesses. I think this is the first time you've taped me out, though. You did a good job. What's going on?
Good.
I'm gonna pull closer. Okay.
We're going to be taking it forward.
No, we're not guessing. We know. Move my car closer.
Number last five are going to be 14129, are going to be 14, 12, 9. Number last five are going to be 14129, are going to be 14, 12, 9.
Name on it says that Black Sheep does not instigate.
I would never do that. I really wanted to know if the two people are going to be arrested or released, so might be here a while. They might drive them off too, and we'll never know. Just because they drive away, that doesn't mean that they're arrested.
X-ray North George 1138. X-ray North George 1138 Silver 300 block east.
Actually, you sit down, too. You know?
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. we record police interactions. Right now we're in Angleton. We're at the scene of a GSW. One female victim. 2 people are detained.
24 position. Go ahead. All same persons out of Freeport showing clear and valid insurance confirmed on 2000 Chevrolet. Utilized driver is holding active LCC. That's clear, thank you.
We got an update so far?
Nope. The only thing I'm waiting for to see if the 2 people are getting arrested or not.
Okay.
There's a person in that car and a person over there in that car, so.
I heard someone say that someone got shot.
Yeah, that's what happened. That is what happened. One female.
But we don't know why or nothing yet? I live right on the other side of
the... Did you hear anything?
No.
No? Didn't hear a thing.
We literally just heard the life light, and we were like, what the fuck? And then we watched it land, and we're like, okay, we're going to come over here.
There you go. That's what happened.
Well, yeah, there's a buck couple.
Oh, yeah. Officer Pee-wee.
He's not going to be able to tell us nothing, though. I guarantee you he can't.
Yeah, What app do you use for the actual police radio scanner?
I use a scanner.
On your phone?
No, I use an actual scanner. Right?
Oh, okay.
And then I stream one scanner at home.
Bet.
Here's the version.
Good.
Austin Martinez out of the city, clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2014 Hyundai.
I promise I'll come back and let you know they do.
He don't look like he's gonna talk to nobody. I'm just be honest.
He's not.
I can see it in his face.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
So what information do you have so far?
Basically, the girl got life flighted. She was in stable conditions. With the 2 that's in the back of the cars, they don't know what's gonna happen yet.
Do you know which cars the 2 people were in? I'm assuming the gray car? Or is that the victim's car?
No, they both in the back of the police cars.
Well, I know where they are now, but which I'm trying to figure out their cars over here.
I think the white one is for the guys that were standing out there. They
Okay.
had just pulled up.
All right, so that one's not involved in any way.
No, I think they just got stuck here.
Clear back
and basically they saying one of them lying, so.
So they don't know if the person in that car did it or the person in that car did it right now, and that's what they're trying to decide.
Yeah.
They took the cuffs off of this one, so.
They took the cuffs off of her?
Yeah.
Where's she at?
She's still in the back of the car, but they took her cuffs off. I guess I don't know if she requested it or what, but. So that's what I know so far. Let me go see if he's putting. You're not getting your shot, man. Dang. Let me go on the other side now. I'm going to see where they put these markers.
Attention, Clear First Stop First Time Agent out to 317 North Exchange, 317 North Exchange Street, 73-year-old male, only discussing bleeding and chronic pain with the top of his abdomen. He is also in kidney failure, 10 times 0002.
Tell me more about the old coverage.
Good. Good.
66731, 66731, unit 212.
How's your night going so far?
So far, so good.
I know you were sleeping, weren't you? I knew you were sleeping. I already looked. I see one camera over there. I'll zoom in so you can see. That's the one camera I see. I'm sure there are cameras over there on HEB as well. I'm pretty sure there are. actually 2 cameras. 3 cameras. Let's see.
They took a picture of the city with a body camera. That stuff was migrant related because it was all through a street juice. They used the parking lot down there.
Allegedly, yeah. A lot of times they don't work. You're right about that. You are correct. The screen's gonna go black. I'm gonna switch phones. Screen's gonna go black.
I just have the same.
You can show me out with the other units.
I know he said if you don't have anyone in your car, you can go write a supplemental report. Guys, if you're just joining us, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. We're in Angleton, Texas right now. We're on the scene of a GSW. One female injured. One female is detained in the back of this unit right here. And one male is detained in the back of this unit right here. Those are the details I have at this point.
Chillin' like Villain 212 says, do some grand theft. Those cars are hot steals lately, Chargers and Challengers.
Alright guys, I turned you up so you can talk now.
Matthew J underscore 18 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Chapman 1086 says owners like me stay parked at home.
Matthew J underscore 18 sent a greeting heart for 99 coins.
Thank you so much for that.
BioPrepper says remember Pearl don't run on hugs alone, send gifts.
Yeah, she's over there parked right now.
Plague of Fear says good evening, John. You have a few new subs.
Oh, good. Thank you so much for that. Guys, I'm sorry. I turn you down when we're on scenes like this so I can lock in. I need to capture as much audio and video as I possibly can. And we won't get that if I'm running my mouth.
Tony Dealmeter 3 says, always film 50.
Always film 50.
Sent a Go Popular for 13 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular.
Cherryly says, we appreciate you, John. Tony Dealmeter 3 says, hey Officer John has us stuck in a truck and we can't get out.
You guys are not stuck in a trunk.
Girl 1569 says tap tap tap, let's get John to 100K.
Amanda Mel 1 sent a love you so much for 1 coin.
Thank you so much for that.
Amanda Mel 1 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I like it when you turn it down. Makes it impossible to hear anything.
Yeah, that's why. We're just kind of, the only thing that's up in the air right now, they have 2 people, 1 female detained in that vehicle, 1 male detained in the other vehicle. So that's the only thing we're hanging out for, to see if they're going to stay detained or if they're going to be under arrest at this point. And honestly, it's Monday night, and what else do we have to record, guys?
Time on YouTube instead of Twitch. Stream Element says, Cherryly just cheered 100 bits.
100 bits on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Now your obsession sent a wink wink for 1 coin.
Thank you for that. Over on TikTok with the wink wink.
Cherryly
Walter sent 100 bits on Twitch.
With the 100 bits, thank you so much.
Says, happy birthday, John Law.
Vision Mino sent a heart buff for 2 coins.
Thank you so much.
Dean Vincent Music says, I was about to say it is Monday. What else is really going on?
Yeah. This is the most exciting thing on a Monday night, guys, so. How you doing, man? Living the dream over here.
Bio Preppers 1 says, okay, yeah, I'm over here with the adults. Big Devech says, they'll check their hands.
I'm surprised they haven't done that already, honestly.
One coins. Jesus J. Mariscal sent a tiny bunny for 10 coins.
We got a tiny bunny for 10 coins. Thank you for that.
Popular. Dean Vincent Music says, I guess if you were in the gas station, you are stuck there for now.
No, I'm yeah, if you were in the gas station. I think that's why the white car is there. They were just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't think it's involved at all.
Sent a heartbeat for 1 coins.
Bio Preppers 1 says, did they bag their hands yet?
No, they did not.
Big Devech says, probably why they haven't moved them.
No, usually that's what does happen, though.
Anteam says, you should sell your footage to the local news station.
If they want it, they'll come to me.
Kai.1.0 says that NOPA won't take accountability.
Jesus Jamariscal sent an ice cream cone for 5 coins.
Thank you so much for that.
Ryan 152793 says, John, my town had a tornado. We just got power back on at 12 a.m.
Oh man, make sure your phone's on the charger.
Black 2003 Toyota Camry Gray, Carney Unit.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, the first one to say you were doing great Camry at work here.
Thanks.
Cherry Lee says, I sent 45 more bits.
Thank you so much for that, Cherie.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, what does bag hands mean?
Basically,
like Villain 212 says,
they check for GSW residue. Or GS, what do they call it? GS. I'm just gonna, I have to be really careful with my words, guys, so. Residue, does that make sense?
Ryan 152793 says, I was at work and I got paid for an extra hour.
All right.
Chillin' like Villain 212 says, gunpowder. Ninja Bones 2170 says, GSR.
Thank you, thank you.
1.0 says G.
GSR, yeah, I couldn't even think of it. Thank you so much.
Amanda Mill once sent a Go Popular for 2 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular. Yeah, I couldn't think of it.
Plague of Fear says GSR gunshot residue.
Yeah, that's what I was trying not to say, right? I was trying not to say that. I mean, I get it.
Allow their hands to be free that contaminates their hands, which means no evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying not to say that word. That's why I was using abbreviations. You were going to bed?
since everybody has
I'm assuming because they were running out. I heard that somebody got thrown out.
somebody got thrown out.
Thrown out of the car, yeah. So that's my bad hearing. I could be wrong, but it sounded like they got thrown out and then all their stuff got thrown out. And then the incident had occurred. That's what I picked up. I could be wrong, but that's why the stuff is over there. I would assume the person that got thrown out. That's what I would assume.
But there's a lot of shell cases to this.
I don't think that's shell casings. I haven't seen one of the markers. That's just like other evidence. I haven't seen one shell casing. Maybe over here, number 13. I can't really see. Let me zoom in on number 13. That one might be. Number 13 might be. I know it's not 20. That I know.
So now 9 in Ralphville Hospital, CPR in progress. 906 will be back in service.
Let's go parking.
You got it, 340 EMS is transporting to Lake Jackson Hospital. I'll be around there.
Okay. And the crew says they are ready.
Thank you.
I'm turning on the defrost for you guys.
Number is 613.
Yes, sir. 34 is going to be primary.
That's okay. Your case number is 613.
Yes, sir. 34 is going to be primary.
That's okay.
Than 150 from that parking lot. Lol. Ty.1.0 says recap, John.
GSW, 1 person injured, 2 people detained. That's a very simple recap, but that's all the details I have. 1 female detained, 1 male detained at this time.
I didn't come for this, I couldn't see you.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you. All right. Thank you. Nice meeting you. Got some fans tonight, guys. Fans. I am sure my battery.
Dean Vincent Music says everyone please hit the like button here on YouTube.
We're maintaining a 1% battery. Not bad. That's completely a sarcastic not bad.
Please do so, and I'm turning over to the hospital.
Alright, that's a better phone for that.
Bioprepper says call your mother tomorrow, tell her you love her. Dean Vincent Music says if you are not subbed, please hit that sub button and ring that bell to help John.
That'll help.
Cherry says, you have fans everywhere.
Nah. Put this one on the charger.
Wait, I'm clear for you. No. 46060650 46060650. Wait, I'm clear for you. Yes. 46060650.
Bioprepper says please follow BC Scanner on all platforms.
So see what else we can get into.
Plague of Fear says, John, you walked past me a couple weeks ago while I was watching your stream.
Oh yeah? Should have said hi. Or did you say hi?
Hope Alert 26 says, 06 is the number of the day.
Windows dirty.
Officer Lieutenant skids down, secondary pad, airline base.
You copy, got your skids down.
Did anyone hear the
Preppers 1 says, back.
Did anyone hear the life flight traffic? What did they have to say? What did the life flight traffic say?
Plague of Fear says, I wanted to say hi, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Always, never too busy to say hi. What did the life flight traffic say? Anyone know?
Biopreppers 1 says, heading to Memorial Herman Houston.
Did they say what the injuries were?
Houston today with 107, Alfaro Cruz, no 29.
Clear for negative reverse.
Biopreppers 1 says, what we know. Kai.1.0 says where the rest of the police lettering on that car roll.
I'm assuming.
You're getting a route for a 34-year-old female that's been having seizures. She's unconscious and breathing right now. 1014 West 12th Street, 1014
Biopreppers 1 says, not much was said besides what we already know. They didn't lead into any detail.
Gotcha.
10 West 12th Street, 1014 West 12th Street. This is second call, first tone is 0030. Now, 634, show us around, second on call.
Biopreppers 1 says, there was 3 different calls on this situation.
3-2.
Ty.1.0 says where the rest of the police lettering on that car went.
I don't know.
Be transported to
It looks like a newer
processing room.
unit.
And I'll be next 51 for this vehicle here. Be transported to the PD and processing room.
All right, so they're going to tow the vehicle.
Find out anything else or not?
Nope, you guys know what I know. Same stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see if anybody gets arrested.
Ty.1.0 says I thought I was seeing things.
So you do
Lamau.
stuff all over Angleton.
I do a Brazoria County. Yep, everywhere.
This is your full-time job?
This is my job. You're looking at it, man. You are looking at it.
Have you seen like whenever people get pulled over and you're standing right there? It's just fucking
That's what I do.
It's just crazy to be on the spot that fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes we're there, sometimes we're not. All right, so guys, they're about to tow the car to the police department.
Ty.1.0 says that Desiree Osborne, I def was thinking that.
The Altima?
The gray one. Yeah. Yeah, they just requested to tow it to the police department, guys.
And then
the white one's not. They were just shopping and got involved.
Alyssa Strambler Rios subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube.
Want to go for 10?
So the white one wasn't taking the ball, but then they got involved.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're just stuck right there.
They're stuck right there.
Oh, okay.
Want to go for 10?
Did it happen
It's been around for that whole time.
Outside. I think it happened in the car, actually.
Well, just because there was 7 through 13 of
Ty.1.0 says tell them go home.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, we got to get to work.
Dean Vincent Music says
thank you
I
for
guess
watching.
they will haul it to the PD to do a better investigation on it there.
Yeah.
Everything's 240, so.
You gonna arrest him?
5914 5914.
Let's go get this shot.
Everything's 240, so.
Ty.1.0 says they being nosy. Tell them go home.
How you doing? Still detained or under arrest?
No,
Detained? Okay.
Kai.1.0 says they being taken down for questioning. Dean Vincent Music says I wonder if they will even make arrest tonight. Biopreppers 1 says, the very first thing the cops are supposed to do is bag the hands. These cops need more training. Kai.1.0 says, oh, they're cleaning the blood. Broken heart emoji. Broken heart emoji. Broken heart emoji. Kai.1.0 says prayers for the woman hurt.
Absolutely.
Dean Vincent Music says washing the parking lot now I see. Kai.1.0 says they will take them in for questioning and then make an arrest. Kai.1.0 says, so even though they're detained, will they make them go in for questioning?
I don't know.
Biopreppers 1 says, all they have to do is test the hands, they would know instantly. Phelps 83 says, sorry I just got on here, John.
That's okay.
How has the evening been?
Yeah, so far so good. GSW, 1 person injured, 2 people detained. 1 female detained, 1 male detained.
Kai.1.0 says they deaf should have their hands bagged. Alert 26 says, is that a pink steering wheel cover? Kai.1.0 says they ran out of decal for the car. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Kai.1.0 says the other side was finished. Smiley face emoji. Biopreppers 1 says, but if it was in the car, the residue could get all over everyone. AD101M says, wow, got Pearl in line like a squad car. Name and badge number. Stream Element says, thank you for
That's a good point.
904.
That's actually a pretty cool shot. Let me get that.
Kai.1.0 says at court.gus2.0 people that was in the store.
Yeah, those are the people that were in the store. You know I need the... What happened, man? What happened? What'd you see? You already know. You know I've been waiting for him to take that tape down.
I pulled up, I tried to help.
You pulled up. So what'd you see, man?
Alright, so I pulled up, you know what I'm saying?
Wait till I can't hear because of that truck.
Okay, yeah.
Come over here. Come over here. All right, so what happened, man? Remember to use social media friendly words when it comes to...
Yes, sir.
All right.
So, you know what I'm saying? We pulled up. We thought we seen a fight, you know what I'm saying? But we seen like some type of wrestling, so we got out to help. You know what I'm saying? I guess we seen somebody bleeding from the mouth. You know what I'm saying? And I just seen everybody going crazy. That's all I got. You know what I'm saying?
So did the incident happen somewhere else or did it happen in the parking lot?
I believe it happened in the parking lot right here. There was a lot of blood on the foot.
Did you hear any?
I didn't hear no gunshots. I seen commotion. I thought it was a fight, so you know what I'm saying? I pulled up to help. You know?
And this young man was involved and this female?
Yes, sir.
So they were both involved in it? Was there 3 people fighting or there was 4? How many people were fighting?
I seen 2 people on the ground, you know what I'm saying? I don't know too much.
Yeah, 2 people, okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, they're going to have a bad night, and that lady's going to have a bad night, so. All right, man. I appreciate the interview.
Appreciate you, John. Yes,
No
sir.
problem, man.
Yes, sir.
You knew I was coming in. You already knew, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
You knew I was waiting for that tape. Yeah. You knew I was just waiting for that tape so I can come and ask you what happened. All right. Okay. Detained or under arrest? It's not going to answer questions. Not going to answer questions. All right, I get you. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to talk to me either. They better use that tape. I could go help them. All right. Get a better shot of the vehicle.
TX12 says they part of the No Back Window crew, LOL.
They part of the same club I am? That's right.
Kai.1.0 says, wait, John, the first need a Snapchat. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Chapman 1086 says, hey, that's an idea for a back window, John.
You know, kind of jealous. They solved their problem before I did.
Plague of Fear says, I don't recognize that car. That tape has been on the back windshield for a long time.
See, I'd rather see. Guys, look at all that tape.
Dean Vincent Music says, I wonder if when they tow it to the PD, if it is a free tow or do they get paid for it?
That's a lot of tape.
Yeah.
You have to talk to city council about your tape budget. Man, I'm a broke activist.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
All right. I'm gonna give me some tape that says John line. Do not cross.
I'll pay for it.
There you go. All right. All right.
Catherine Emanen says, should recycle that tape. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, officer, all that tape.
Units transport.
Y'all can keep me
Persons of
updated.
interest. Once you get the PD, don't allow them to use the restroom. You don't need to wash their hands.
My damn back hurt.
Double. Any other questions?
You know, he's just detained.
He's just detained?
Yeah.
Ma'am, I hope your night gets better.
They just gonna ask you questions.
He needs to be quiet. Ask for a lawyer. He's in a lot of trouble, just so you know. Allegedly. He's allegedly in a lot of trouble. Hopefully.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says.
Does he know what that means? All right.
10-104.
Catherine Emanet says at strawberry emoji, K.dot, strawberry emoji, the boy's mom is there. Kai.1.0 says at Catherine Emanet aw. Dean Vincent Music says that is a lot of tape in that trash can.
Yeah,
Catherine Iman says that. Strawberry emoji. K.dot. Strawberry emoji. The boy detained.
Yeah, he's detained. He needs to. This is that time.
Transferring on normal traffic. Second uncle.
So they're all going to the station for questioning. What do you guys do at that point, guys? What do you do? At the time they bring you down to the station, then they say, hey, would you like some water? You need anything to eat? What do you do at that point? If they offer you water and something to eat, you know you're cooked. At that point, you know you're cooked. Here's some water.
Bio
You need a
Preppers
Coke?
1 says, shut up.
Yes, that's right.
Anteem says, they went to the same tape classes as Alvin PD did.
You know, they were actually pretty reasonable with the tape. I wasn't trying to fight with the fire department. I was just trying to get over the other side where I saw they're all arrested or detained. I'll have to tell you later.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, is that the boy's mom?
Yes, that's the boy's
says,
mom.
Ask for a lawyer.
Yes.
Catherine Iman says the boy detained has already talked so much too.
Yep.
William Tom, 27.
Yeah, that's the time. That's the time to be quiet.
Frank William Tom, 2770.
Any mileage, 45227, 45227.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I'm saying yes, I'll take McDonald's Big Mac right along with my attorney.
Right. Yeah, if they offer you...
Catherine Iman says at Jordan Evier 014 I couldn't hear him. He was talking a lot.
Yeah, I couldn't hear either. Right when they were talking to it, there was a helicopter there, so...
I'll be transporting the glass subject to 104.
I'll be the glass subject. Glass subject. We have a name.
Catherine Iman says at Jordan Evier 014, I heard him, but not what he said.
Yeah, I couldn't either, guys. I was sitting right there and I couldn't hear because of the helicopter. I should ask how old he was.
Aaron.tx12 says, I heard the cop tell him he had been lying to him since he got there. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, she looks like she could be her boyfriend.
I do know that the victim was the guy's
Cherry
girlfriend.
says, the boy detaine's girlfriend got shot?
Yes.
Cherry.
Ooh, we're under some trees, sorry. Sorry guys, we're under some trees. It always lags under the trees. Make sure the Wi-Fi didn't turn itself back on. I don't need Wi-Fi on this phone right now. Yeah, I did. Oh, that'll get better in a second. We're under trees, so Starlink doesn't work under there.
God Zero says sending prayers and healing hugs to the victim. Red heart emoji.
Yeah. They did say she was in stable condition. So that's good. I'm just going by the traffic. Just going by the traffic.
Cherry says, shit sorry. AD101M says Angleton Dispatch had called in an order of KFC earlier. We're cooked.
Last for Kansas Lake Jackson, shown clear and valid, insurance confirmed on 084.
That's clear.
Last name for Kansas Lake Jackson, shown clear and valid, insurance confirmed on 084.
That's clear.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, oh, the victim was the suspect's girlfriend. Wicked Clowns 83 says, John, you could use that clear packaging tape for your back window so at least you could see out and no rain getting in. Catherine Iman says it's sunflower_queen. Sunflower emoji, light blue heart emoji. 2 detained, 1 life flighted with GSW.
Good morning on Tom Victor John 1494. Tom Victor John 1494, Black GMC.
The 12 clear Fisher.
Yeah, go ahead.
Melissa Lopez, Stage Mail 62106. She's clear and eligible. Clear for report.
Go ahead.
The vehicle has insurance confirmed.
Melissa Lopez, Hispanic female, 62106. She's clear and eligible. Clear for report. The vehicle has insurance confirmed on that 2016 Honda Accord expiring April of 2026.
That's clear.
5412 is en route.
Anti-Aim says, you can use the crime scene tape for your back window. You just threw it all away.
That's right. It's my tape now. It's public property now.
Catherine Imanet says at Jordan Evier 014 yes. Anti-Aim says, just kidding lol.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I have my own tape, like I said.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, maybe the other girl detained tried to make moves on her boyfriend.
We don't know any of that. We don't know any of that. We did see there was a struggle. We did hear there was a struggle.
Full line for Enos Made.
Report, I'm back in with citation. Report, I'm back in with citation.
Okay, so I'm coming back in.
Fair.
12 minutes.
Anti-Aim says, well, that was your one Angleton call.
Yeah, they can't do any more, huh?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, the driver of the Charger was laughing when you asked him what happened. He already knew shit John's gonna be running.
Yeah, because I know that guy. I've recorded him several. He's a fan. He's a fan. I've talked to that guy several times, so he already knew. He knew I was coming in. All I needed was a tape down.
Kai.1.0 says at Kiss Mark emoji, Psychic Kitty, Kiss Mark emoji. We asked her. She wouldn't answer. Catherine Imanet says at Jordan Evier 014 they look young, late teens, early 20, hard to tell. Cherry Lee says, that crime scene tape would be perfect.
It might be a crime to use crime scene tape. I'm not sure.
Kai.1.0 says John the First was telling me to get a Snapchat for me, lol.
Oh, gotcha. Get a Snapchat for you. I had to turn you guys down so I could hear what he was saying. He talked really soft.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, he looked like the one we gave a ride home from his own apartment.
Maybe. They already knew I was coming in.
Kai.1.0 says, get it next time you see him. Smirking face emoji. Full moon with face emoji. Cherry Lee says, he didn't want to tell on anyone.
Tom Filmer, hey Santi, heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Tom Filmer and sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose. You guys like how I go from one extreme to the other? My goal was, yesterday I was taking up half the screen, and today you can barely see it. So today you can't see it at all.
And a rope behind the fucking desk. I got some GSW straps. There.
Oh, I bet that's why they uncuffed her hands.
Cherry Lee says, great job. Wicked Clowns 83 says, gotta plug my phone in real quick, massive storm about to hit the cloud or really spinning out there.
Yeah. Always keep your phone charged during bad weather.
Okay.
6231, 6231. Everything's 2-4. Back in.
Catherine Imanet says, why did they uncuff her?
I think to keep her hands from the back of the seat.
Increase just followed on kick.
Everything's 2-4.
Thank you for the follow. I think to keep her from her hands being wiped off from the back of the seat.
Catherine Imanet says, why didn't they cover their hands?
Don't know. That's what I've seen in most situations like that.
Big Devech says, keep her hands from being contaminated by the back of the seat.
Right.
Many people been in there. Just a thought.
Yeah.
Plague of Fear says, did the male suspect seem very concerned about his girlfriend?
I couldn't tell that by the... I couldn't hear any audio at all. Of course, we went to a one-camera system, so I didn't have my good mic operational.
Aaron.tx12 says that Jose Ayala probably home. He just yawned. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, yeah. Did it get caught or what? I am listening to the scanner if anything happens between here and there.
Cherry Lee says, no gimbal.
No, the script didn't work, so I got to go figure out what's going on with it. When we set it to palm trees for that stop, that's what I was testing, and it never fired, so I just used the one camera. But I didn't want to restart it because I want to go home and figure out what the error is and why it didn't. Because if I don't figure out what the error is and why I didn't do it, then it's pointless. It'll do it again.
Okay.
As you can also see, I'm the only car left on the road right now. So.
Cherry Lee says, dang. Well, go fix your shit. Lol. Catherine Imanet says someone said go near El Jimador. There's a traffic stop over there.
Ah. We can go that way.
Catherine Imanet says they said they think.
Well, it's on the way. We can drop by and check it out.
Go ahead.
Cherry Lee says, no giggles left.
Advise that the patient's clearly stuck between the bed and the nightstand, and he has pain. No, 6 report hospital from second on call. Received, thank you.
Catherine Imanet says at J and Meta, it's okay, it's on the way anyways.
Yeah, it's on the way. It's really, literally not a big deal. As a matter of fact, all I gotta do is look left up here. I always appreciate information and tips, so.
Lock the vehicle secure in our processing room.
And it must be over. But that's okay. I always appreciate information.
Cherry Lee says, we know.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits, the subscriptions, the kicks, the super chats, the super stickers, the hearts, the donuts, the roses. Make sure you hit follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you're watching me from, so I don't get lost in your sea of creators. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow, or later on today, sorry. Later on today. Thank you guys. Have a great night.
Cherry Lee says, okay, good night. Aaron.tx12 says, good night, everyone.
TB sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Cherry Lee says, I'm going to go hike. Baby_girl1569 says good night.
Good night, guys. See y'all later on today.
Plague of Fear says good night, John.
Good night.
Thanks for the news.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.